Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thiago Silva. He's a player who doesn't seem to have any weaknesses at all, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's technically gifted, and very comfortable in possession. What I particularly find impressive about him, though, is his consistency and his reliability.
He gets big! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Locatelli. And it's Szoboszlai. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now the breakaway. Salah. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. McAllister. Clipped into space. Araujo deals with that comfortably. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Timber threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's dealt with that really well. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Robertson. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. He's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Keeper's dealt with that. Great ball, and he's in here. Goes for a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Played out wide. Cross from Roberts. Terrific header! Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. They get a throw in. And the volley. Timber. Now it's Bale. Szoboszlai has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Shoots!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, what a climb! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Out towards the flank. He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Timber. And it's Salah. Now it's Bale. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he get on the end of this? Timber. Locatelli. Now it's Bale. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a key interception. Locatelli. Szoboszlai. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Vieira. Probing pass. Diogo Costa gets it away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Great vision. Thinks about the shot. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. That has not gone well. McAllister. And it's Soboslai.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Chance! Heads it again, but still no joy.
Manchester United really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Soboslai. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. That pass isn't the best. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution.
Here we go again then. So neither side has yet broken through. Ball is over the line. Pass somewhat off target. Szoboszlai tries to play it through. Oh, super find. He's found a way through. Oh, the ball's run loose here. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's got away. He's being urged to shoot. And he thumps it clear. Manchester United, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Mohamed Salah. Now it's Darwin. It's a pretty loose pass. Goal is still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Szoboszlai. Robertson has it out wide and in space. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Now it's Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. It's Bale! Off the post! Mohamed Salah. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Locatelli. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's in on goal! He's found a way through! Schmeichel claims comfortably.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Robertson crosses it in. He's got full. It's there! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Manchester United have taken the lead.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Szoboszlai. And it's Robertson. He's had it taken off him. Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's shifting through the gears here. Best! That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 2.
But he's managed to gift it back.
Coming on to replace him.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Darwin. Tries to pass it through. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe! Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Robertson aims beyond the defence.
He'd be disappointed with that.
That has ended up in no man's land. Manchester United have their third corner. That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there. Back to the keeper it goes. Diogo Costa, a keeper with complete command over his defence. And they've got rid. Thiago Silva promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Szoboszlai. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a promising position.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Bremer. Szoboszlai. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Thuram. Bremer spots it and intercepts.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 3, Thiago Silva.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Number 17.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Number 4,
Timber.
There will be 3 minutes
No
added
unnecessary
time.
risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's Ødegaard. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Manchester United.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Nino.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but...
And he's decided to go for it. He's got away with one there. Raul. Rice. Nicely weighted ball. Bonucci makes the interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior tries to play it through. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he was quick to react. Messi. Beckham. Rice. Now it's Messi. Costa Curta. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi looks to get on the end of this. That looks a good ball through. Stood up well to him there. And it's Beckham. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Thinks about... Great chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Fernando Torres is offering a wry smile there.
Beckham to take it as usual. And now a sudden chance to counter. Searching passes. Sesko! Forward it goes. Nagatomo promptly onto that, and that is that. Raul powering forward here, and that's gone loose. Tries to cross. Bullet. Pass somewhat off target. It's not an especially good pass, that. It's a really well-measured ball. Deep cross. Up he goes! He's done very well to get to that.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Beckham plays it short. Shot, surely! And now they can spring out of defence. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Great vision. Gets into some space. Vinicius Junior receives it. And the finish! He has done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And this is Torres. And this is Raul. And the shot! It's heading... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United have their third corner. Beckham with the short one. Shoots! Corner number 4 coming up here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, smashing header! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 9, Vinicius Junior.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Messi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Fired deep. It's a mighty effort! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's had a shot! And he's lifted it over.
Vinicius Junior most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
And again they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 30, Sheshko. Coming on to replace him is...
And we're underway again.
Mbappe.
Manchester United decide to shake things. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! It is no contest. It is a landslide. A mere formality. Nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put it...
Chance for a shot! And he steered it beyond the post. Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, good-looking ball. Messi could try cutting inside here. Can he finish? It's in! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Manchester United, after 52 minutes, is number 24, Lionel Messi.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Nicely worked. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Nice looking ball. Floated through. And this is Pele. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. Pretty robust defending.
He's had it taken off him. Aims beyond the defence. Nagatomo cuts it out, knocks it into space. And that's put paid to a promising move.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. He's in space and looking for options. Plays the ball back. Looking tidy in possession here. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Mbappe, and he's had a hit! And he's done very well to deal with it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Can he get it through? He's having a shot! They've scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
After 71 minutes is...
So is this the start of a comeback? Well read, nice interception. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Costa Curta. Vinicius Junior. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Mbappe. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Beckham.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Costa Curta. He won't be happy with that one. That has not gone well. Rice gets over and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. Kimmich. Vinicius Junior chasing after it. Costa Curta. Nicely shaped ball. Now there's chance! It's in! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Manchester United are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
That is good alertness. Raul. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Mbappe.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And Messi! Great strike. A test for the keeper. Kimmich. 4 extra minutes added on. And he's forced to go back. Van Dijk. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Oh, well measured. And we're done. Manchester United were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they felt... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I see this guy Pavard as one of the best right-backs in the world, although he always states his desire to play in a more central position, especially when it comes to carrying the ball forward. He's extremely adept, and let's see how well he links up with players ahead of him, Peter. He's very smart. Keep an eye on him at times.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So we're up and running. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Iniesta. Goes looking wide. Cristiano Ronaldo is wide and looking to get onto this. Anton. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Ryerson. Now it's Girassi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Iniesta. Now it's Pelé. Distributed tidily. Messi has it out wide and in space. Messi! Ryerson. Now Schüller. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Out to the left it goes. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That's a decent clearance. Cristiano Ronaldo, a player who needs no introduction. Messi stood his ground strongly. So we're still where we started right now.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's picked it up out wide. That's very neat. That's a nicely weighted pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Brandt. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Vieira goes steaming forward. That's a good ball out wide. Manchester United are looking to break at pace.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Brandt. Now it's Girassi.
Ryerson.
Has a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Iniesta. Vieira.
Ryerson.
He is just caressing the ball. Ball's out once more. Gets into some space. He's onside. Oh, super ball. Now it's Pelé. And this is Iniesta. And the through ball. And this is Pelé. And he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
A temporary retreat here.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Foot in. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. Cross from Brandt. Oh, important interception. It's skewed away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Threads one in. Schmeichel claims comfortably. Manchester United leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Chooses to go crossfield. And it's Messi. Now that is tidy, really tidy. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Decent enough try.
Cristiano Ronaldo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How would you review the first half?
Manchester United really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Manchester United have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we're off again.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played back into the centre, back into the middle. Nicely weighted ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Barella. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nemecha. He is through here. Played in with purpose. Goes for a shot! Off the post. He scores! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Borussia Dortmund grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Iniesta, there's no flag. He's had a shot! Goal! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Segnato al 56esimo minuto, numero 4, Iniesta! Iniesta! Iniesta!
Manchester United go into the lead. Brandt. And it's Brandt. Out to the right. Can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Bergomi, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Messi. Oh, sweet feet. And he's had a hit. And the keeper couldn't hold it. He has done it. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Brandt. Nice-looking ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, super find. It's a pretty loose pass. Bastoni, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Now it's Pelé. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Borussia Dortmund choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Nagatomo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Bergomi. Messi could try cutting inside here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a really well-measured ball. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that's been intercepted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi! He should have put that one away.
Messi really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Cambio di giocatori.
Borussia Dortmund making another change here. Schüller. And it's Chukwuemeka. Now it's Girassi. Played out to the right. It's a promising position. Plays it across. And he's there to clear it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Anton. And it's Brandt. And he's picked it up out wide. Cross needs to be good. Bastoni can get it clear. Driving forward. Barella. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, perfectly measured that. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Referee has just said play on. And the pass is intercepted. And that will be it. Manchester United are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Iniesta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Thumbs up.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Sommer has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
I'll state the obvious here, Peter, and obviously the keeper's main job is to keep the ball out of the net. And this guy's pretty good at it. He'll have been signed to offer some leadership at the back as well, though, and it'll be interesting to see what effect he has on their overall defensive display. Positive, I would think.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now he's got space here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Mkhitaryan.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barella with a definite foul there. Shot could... He's having a shot! Oh, he's won it! They willed it, and it happened! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until...
ดูแล้วชอบใจกดไลค์ให้หน่อยครับ
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. The action has already started. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, that's a fine interception. Shoots! Oh, he's done it! The goal to end it all! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Rijkaard. And it's Gullit. Messi. Pirlo. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, good ball! Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Chiellini. Salam. Messi. Gullit. Now it's Haaland. He's shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Little doubt, that is a foul. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rijkaard. And it's Roberto Carlos. To Chiellini. Pirlo. Hullet is always scanning the pitch for targets. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Pirlo. It's Hullet. And it's Lahm. Lahm making good progress on the right-hand side. No, that's been intercepted. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now, that's well seen too. And they can counter here. Inter Milan have reclaimed it. Barella! Oh, would you believe it? The most decisive of all goals. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Barella demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And there you have it.
ต่อให้เว้ย ต่อให้เว้ย
The most thrilling of endings.
Now that was some game. How many times did we see the balance shift? A straight fight between two teams that just gave it everything, with one unfortunately falling just short. I think you just have to commend the efforts of both sets of players here.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started.
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter.
Massimo Otto?
Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
Pass somewhat off target. Adams. Beckenbauer. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Guardiola. He's a sharp little ball here. He's in space and looking for options. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense, and he's intervened well there. Bernardo Silva. Otto. That'll be a throw. Rafinha, and it's Guardiola. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafinha receives it in a good position here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Van Basten does really well to win the ball there. Chance, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Messi. That's a throw. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Deep cross. Ah, that's a fine interception. Rafinha. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Rafinha.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Adams. Beckenbauer. He's in a great position here. Can he get it through? There's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Climbs up big! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's the throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Rafinha, looking to play him in. Played in, and he was alert to it. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Serginho. Rafinha. 15 minutes till half-time. And this is Van Basten. And he's got the beating of Van Basten! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Guardiola goes short. Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. Rafinha. Serginho. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Serginho. Tries to pass it through. Messi is in a really good position out wide. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Serginho. Makaleli. Knocks it into space. And the pass is intercepted. Guardiola. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's Serginho. Kim Min-jae. Beckenbauer. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter.
And the first half is done.
Manchester United would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 24, Messi. Number 30,
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Number 3,
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That has not gone well. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Now it's Van Basten. Edmilson. Ambitious ball here. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Odo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The message is clear, none shall pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Nakhon Ratchazima clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Van Basten. Bernardo Silva. Odo is one whose deliveries we all know about. Aimed beyond the defence. Odo. Big header! And the ball is out of play.
Nakhon Ratchazima couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Rafinha, almost an hour gone. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Van Basten. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Otto makes the interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And it's Gullit. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Otto. Rafinha.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Serginho. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivers with whip. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Just about up to 75 minutes. Otto tries making a foray down the right. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't a...
There's a quick free kick. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Best's cross. He rises! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United have their second corner now.
Matthias Cunha. Coming on the field is number 10, Pele. Substitution.
And that was somewhat errant.
Manchester United are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now here's the delivery. Corner number 3 coming up. He gets big! No, not the best of headers. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Otto. Now it's Maradona. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Opts for safety.
There will be
So just one extra
minute.
minute for stoppages. Guardiola. And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Terrific header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. That's a cute ball, and he was quick to react.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That looks a good ball through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Passes short and sharp. Picked out brilliantly. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase.
Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Now it's Raul, looking for a runner. Oh, that was vital. And now the breakaway. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Raul. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Guardiola. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Messi. Guardiola. Šeško. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, facing, goes for goal!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. It's a really well-measured ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pinches it off him. Dunk. And here's Mbappe. Lovely, now then. Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely spread. And he's picked out the run. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's a sharp pass. Guardiola. And it's Lukaku. And here's Mbappe. Šeško. Out to the right. Now it's Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's good vision. have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Tries a measured ball. Šeško. Šeško! Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Guardiola. Ambitious ball here. Tulio kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action.
Today,
It is 0-0 here at half-time.
From all local major stations.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 30, Šeško. Number 24.
So off we go once more.
Number 22.
0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
Coming on the field, number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, that's delightful.
18, George Best.
Oh, that's wonderful
Number
alertness.
15, Platini. Substitution.
And here's Mbappe. Kvaratskhelia, very much a man of this moment. Good ball over the top. Alisson claims comfortable. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played back to the goalkeeper. Alisson, a keeper with complete command over his defence. Manchester United, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Raul. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Decent chance! Tremendous from Gerrard!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
The attendance for this
Looking
match
for the run.
Oh,
he's found support out wide. Punched away. It's a searching pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Aims beyond the defence. Can he get onto this? It's a mighty effort! Oh, denied brilliantly!
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Raul has got himself a free kick. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Short changes him with that pass. Looking to play him in. Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution for Manchester United.
It's their second
Number
corner of the
3,
game.
Kvaratskhelia. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Pele. Substitutions taking place.
Shot, surely! He scores! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Haaland at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Guardiola. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Frimpong. Dunk is the team's great visionary. Van Dijk. Roberto Carlos. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, they've got it again. Lobbed in behind. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Roberto Carlos. Dunk. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Some resolute defending there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, shooting chance! Platini, and he stands tall. He's gone for goal! And would have been quick to recover this. Liverpool have their third corner. Guardiola goes short. That is lovely. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong crosses it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's an imaginative pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Raul.
There will be 3
Guardiola.
minutes added time.
Haaland is onto this. He's shifting through the... Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
That ball looks a good one. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
And we come to you now with a quick request
The end
for
of the game.
support for our
Reflections?
World Charity Fund.
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Test cancel.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? Sesko! Goal! Manchester United! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the game's first significant moment.
Joseph 961.
Not the most accurate pass. Turns back here, probably the best option. Can he get on the end of this? Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Messi. The referee's awarded a free kick. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
And it's Vieira. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that is a little undercooked. Played out to the left flank. And he's whipped to a big header! He will be livid with himself. Zola. It's a really well-measured ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And we have our very first corner. Harmlessly behind.
Oh, that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
And it's from Mario.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Climbs up big! No, not the best of headers. Now that looks a decent ball. He can run onto that. And that is expertly dealt with. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Bale. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Maicon providing an outlet on that flank. Šeško. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And this is Romario, and Romario! In for the pieces! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Foot in.
Good pressure, determined, intense. Nicely shaped ball. That's good vision. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Zola, driving forward. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Romario. Bale gets into some space. Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Zola! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Zola actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And it's Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Maldini. Van Dijk has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And this is Bale. Chance to deliver. That's a sharp pass. Šeško looking understandably energised after his goal. He's tried one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. It's a searching pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Ibrahimovic. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Chance! Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Guardiola is always scanning the pitch for targets.
2 added
And
minutes
here's
has been
Romario.
indicated.
Seedorf cuts out the pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, he's been caught on it here! That has been slung wide. And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Just a quick
There's
announcement.
plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Manchester United head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 30, Sheshko. Number
And gets
24,
things going for the second half.
Messi. Number 3,
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial
coming
difference.
on the field. Number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 18, George Best. Number 10, Pele. Substitution in progress.
And it's Thuram. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Thuram wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Ronaldo. He's through and all alone. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Seedorf. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Off the post! Team still separated by the game's only goal. Pull it for Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Quality ball. Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that
The
means just one
attendance
thing, I
for this
suppose.
match was
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the
72,350.
counter-attack. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Decent hit and on target. So, third corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Pullet is the guilty party there, and he's going to have his name taken. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Michael is looking to influence the game from out wide. Can he get it through? Vieira does really well to win the ball there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he cuts out the supply. Makaleli tries to play it through. And this is Pele. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Best. Maldini is there to clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And the counter is on. Guardiola calmly anticipates. Michael. And it's Hullet. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Manchester United are down to 10 men. Now it's Pele. Van Dijk does really well there. He is strong. Looking for a runner. Floated through. Ronaldo could try cutting inside here. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. So their fourth corner of the game. He rises! And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Mbappe in acres of space out wide. They really do have to make something of this.
Cerezo Ozaka really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
He's gone for goal! Hullet. Can he finish? Glorious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have stolen level at the last! You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
All square again into the... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got...
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Threads one in. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
04153761
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ambitious ball here. Lofted in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
And he's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's there to clear it. Now then, the ball's come loose. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. He has found the way through. An instinctive... Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Tries to play it through, and this just the goalkeeper to beat. Real shapes to shoot! Oh, it's hit the post! Goal! Manchester United! Gullit duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Suarez is flagged offside.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Best. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Played back in, spread it left. And it's Parla. Gravenberg is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Best. Back into the middle. That's a good ball. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Not the most accurate pass. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Nedved. Just eases him off the ball. And this is Ronaldo. Beckenbauer concedes a free kick for that. And that is a routine catch.
Gullit will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Best plays it. Oh, what a climb! Now, who's going to be first to this? Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Suarez looks to get on the end of this. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. And here's Nedved. Pass somewhat off target. Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Roberto Carlos. Nedved. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Costa Curta makes the interception. He's tried one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Denied by an instinctive save.
Best actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Roberto Carlos pulls short.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, what has happened? Real chance! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Manchester United really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Best. That is ended up in no man's land. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oh, that's well spotted. Gravenberg. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Mbappe. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be...
And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Luis Suarez.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And the shot's on here. Corner number 2 then. Maldini with the clearance. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He is through here. Takes on his marker. Bullet! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, that pass isn't the best. Cristiano Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Nedved. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. Nicely weighted ball. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And claimed it back swiftly. Looking for options for movement. Best. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Played out to the right. Now it's Luis Suarez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Gravenberg. Priol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Parla. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gravenberg. Tries to pass it through. Shifted it to the flank. Played back in. Pullet. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Just 5 minutes left. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. And it's Parla. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetic. Best! And the keeper read that really well. He's a sharp little ball here. Goes for a shot! He scores! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Manchester United are having a ball here. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
There you have it.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
D1. PC. Okay.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Darwin, played out towards the right wing. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tries to play it through, and that is expertly dealt with.
Mohamed Salah really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Diaz. Oh, that is a nice touch. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he get it through? Frimpong plays it long. Fernandes was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get on the end of this? It's played through for him, and he's managed to get free. Nunez! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he lines up a cross, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cleared away. No goals as yet. Van Dijk. Deftly out wide. Well, we expected better, and so did he. The ball is bounced loose now. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Hazard. Now, can they get him away? And he cuts out the supply. That has been slung wide. Fernandes. And it's Amadou Onana. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a cute ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And here's Diaz. Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Hazard goes short. Diaz! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Fernandes. Here's Onana. And the pass is intercepted. Vids. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's a promising position. Great chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 27, Mikael Silvestre. Mikael Silvestre. Mikael Silvestre.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Diaz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, important interception. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Brilliantly cut out. Gakpo. Rudiger. Van Dijk. Out to the left it goes. Looking for options for movement. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that pass isn't the best. Onana. And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
"3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Played out to the left flank. Robertson looking for the run. No luck with that dink over the top. Fernandez. And Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Frimpong producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Fernandez. Onana.
And they win it back again.
He's a sharp little ball here.
He is through here.
Corner it is. Corner number 2 then. Hazard with the short one.
Chance! He scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Substitutions taking place.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Goes for a shot! He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Van Dijk makes the interception. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's made its way to him. He's got away. Chance for a shot! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Oh, it's great when someone backs himself to go on a run and get on the other side of a defence. Unfortunately, that's where it ended.
Substitution on the field. Number 29.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Shoy to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
This looks promising.
Oh, just and a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's following up! And he hits the net!
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's the chance to counter. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Shoy receives it in a wide position. Liverpool needed that, they really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Hazard goes steaming forward. Shoy, decent chance! Terrific save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
So, third corner of the game. Hazard plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence.
Cerezo Ozaka have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
That is ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk. And it's Azar. Oh, he's found support out wide. Could try cutting inside here. Hit into the middle.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Hangs in a cross. He has found the way through. Upamecano. He slings it in. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's good play. It's Bale! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
That's a throw. Five minutes to add. Hazard driving on and making good progress. And he welcomes it. Shot at goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he was alert to it. Vitz. And it's Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, and the shot! Onana looking understandably energised after his goal. And that's a dangerous ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Manchester United against Manchester...
They could really do with scoring the first penalty. One-nil.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Neymar steps up for his penalty.
Never looked in doubt, really. He just did what he was asked.
Mbappe will take their second. Oh, it's saved pretty much straight at him.
I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
Ronaldo is the second man to step up for his team.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
This turn to level matters.
So very, very cool. I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Gullit will take the third penalty. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Endrick is the fourth man to step up. Oh, what a save!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Denied! He's made the save!
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target. You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
The margin of error is 0. It's saved, and it's over! Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Or any other paid parking facilities in the area. Hello everyone and welcome to Old Trafford. Manchester United.
So the ball is placed on the spot. So this one to set the tone. No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Neymar is the next man in the spotlight.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Manchester United are looking to him to tie things up.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
So, the second man in line.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
This then to level matters. It's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Oh, he never looked comfortable over that, did he?
Manchester United are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Oh, it's saved, pretty much straight at him.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
Manchester United looking to draw level. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Best is weighed down with pressure on his shoulders. Broad shoulders, they have... Oh, brilliant! He had to save it, and he did!
Well, in trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
Saved it! And that's won it! They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Hello attendees, this is
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
A nearby member of staff.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Monaco.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So that's got things underway. Schmeichel becomes the latest member of the 300 club, another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering...
Decent chance! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi! Manchester United are looking to break at pace. And this is Shevchenko. Takes a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played back in. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He's cut it out. Neymar. Well, that's beautifully weighted. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. That has not gone well. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Best. Guardiola.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's got real chance! Best, a player who needs no introduction. No way through. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he welcomes it in. Messi is herring after that one. And here's Messi.
Manchester United really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Oh, well played. Beckenbauer. And he was quick to react. Iniesta.
Monaco couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Engages and forces him off the ball. Best. Pass somewhat off target. Distributed tidily. Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that. Can he get onto this? Now, can they get it back? And it's Neymar. And they win it back again. Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Can he get it through? Neymar. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. It's Neymar!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away? That's going up front in a hurry. No, he's not getting his way this time. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. Out towards the flank. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That ball looks a good one. No, that's been intercepted. Albert Ferrer. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 9.
So off we go once more.
Coming on the field
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
That's a shade optimistic. Spread it left. Hazard. That's very neat. Now it's Neymar. Neymar! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And this is Messi. Vardiol. Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. He's found a way through. Hazard stood up well to him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Manchester United still trailing by 1 and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. He has found the way through. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Vardiol. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. He rises! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for Manchester United.
And we have our very first corner.
Neymar. Number 23.
Messi goes short.
Coming on the field. Number 10. Pele. Number 6.
Mbappe.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. This might... Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
That's been cut out, well played. Quality ball. Played out to the left flank. Threads one in. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
It's Asa! Well, now it's and it's come back out to him. Sticks it away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Throw it. Vardiol clears. No way through there. Oh, good spread. Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Spread out to the left. Gets to show off his quick feet. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's there to belt it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Fired deep towards the back post. Tchouaméni gets rid without sophistication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, played right in... Hey! In for the pieces! He has done it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
The final 5 minutes. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Best, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now that looks a decent ball, and that's gone loose. Out to the left it goes. Tries to pass it through. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now he's off and running.
2 added minutes has been
It's a
indicated.
pretty loose pass. Mbappe! Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Pele. That's really well manoeuvred. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everyone,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
Old
excitement
Trafford.
already palpable.
Manchester United against Manchester
Red is the
United.
colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're up and running.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Oh no, what has happened here? Yamal touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Oh, that's fabulous.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word.
Van Nistelrooy! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Costa Curta plays a sharp little ball here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Goulet over to the left. Jordi Alba receives it in a wide position. Crosses it in. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. Platini. Now it's Iniesta. Not the most accurate pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Jordi Alba looking to get on the end of this. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Arda Güler. Nunez is onto this.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And Van Nistelrooy! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And here's Jordi Alba. Cannavaro tries to clear. And that's been won straight back. And that's a dangerous ball. Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. It's a pretty loose pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Passes short and sharp. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Pele finds himself offside. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking to play him in. Best. Can he get on the end of this? Shot at goal! Off the post! Yamal is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Goes looking wide. Van Nistelrooy. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. finish, an absolute joy. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He rises! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Pinches it off him. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Decent progress down the left. He's picked his way through. Out of play for a throw. Jordi Alba has it in a wide position. Brilliantly cut out. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Manchester United finding their passes. Jordi Alba, he gets big! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Darwin. That's a good ball out wide. And he stands tall, impenetrable. That has not gone well. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, it's come loose. Yamal
has been indicated.
Ambitious ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. Platini. And that has put paid to that. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then. Manchester United decide to shake things up. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Yamal could try cutting inside here. A header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Güler. Güler unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Pelé. Pass somewhat off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That has not gone well. Looking for a runner. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Knocks it out wide. Can he get onto this? It's out for a goal kick. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Nunez gets flagged offside.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. Pele takes a shot! He's kept it out just.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
Pele! Great football, shot and save. Yamal, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Looks a good ball through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Played out to the right. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Baresi cuts it out. No, that's been intercepted. Nice looking ball. Goulet. Played back in. Out to the right. It's a promising position. In it comes. Up he goes! That's another chance. It's a goal! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best intent by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Substitution for Manchester United, number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is
Manchester United are having a ball here.
Substitution.
Oh, that's well spotted. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Defending was strong and firm. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, good spread.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bullish header! It's in! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Darwin. Well read, nice interception. That's an imaginative pass. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Xabi Alonso. And he's picked it up out wide. Here it is, crossed in. Into the last 5 minutes. Good take and Berbatov! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Baresi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. That's a cute ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Can he get it through? That is good alertness. Jordi Alba. And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
And a quick reminder today that
how would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.